continue. Just the access. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, Tyler. How's things?
Alright.
I was just asking how's things.
My shoulder's
I guess it's
I think I heard it.
And yourself? You alright?
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And bye.
What game do you want?
DX one.
Hey, did
Revolution.
you get a notification and invite to the community I made?
No, I've made one up. I've got one of yours. I've only got yours. I made one up that you've went on mine. Yours showed on mine.
I'll invite you to it now, hold on. Tell me if you get it right, because I'm inviting you to it.
Why do you make one? I just made one just to, you know.
Sexy girls on mine.
Oh. That makes sense.
You might want a screenshot in a minute. Sick ones I've got. You in?
Probably not, no. But you
No,
ever
I've
get
just done my one. I'm in my one that I've just
Somebody
put for this
springs
game.
out here.
So anyone can join us if they're playing DX or whatever.
Have you joined the community I invited?
No. I don't know. Yeah, see it. Or I'll just join it. There you go. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I got it. I accepted it. I joined.
Okay. You can just have a look for them which ones you like, man.
No intruders in this level of operations.
I wish I had a bigger
backs have backed us into a corner. With that do
I jump on them and charge me to get outside.
Sure.
Again, we're forwarded that idea.
Okay.
So you can hold the back here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's alright to play, but you know what I mean, I might play Orange. I don't mind playing it, it's just, I want to really play it right now.
Oh, but I'll have the rooms with you after on, eh? If you want.
Nah, it's alright, I'm not really bothered, just happy playing this. Not this.
Oh, I'm fucking freezing. I'm downloading that Resident Evil 2 demo.
Alright, I did play that, that's actually pretty good though. I played the demo, it was actually not bad. Yeah, it's
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you taking the piss? Ah. Hey Ty, look at this.
I just heard something.
Wow, look at that. Oh, oh my god, yeah. That's sick.
Think you can look louder? Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around you?
Oh, it's fun.
We're good.
We are linked together, now
No.
and forever.
Olivia comes, I'm not waiting for you.
What the hell was that? You see that?
So what time did you get on you then?
Gone about, probably about 1. Probably about 1 because I slept in for a change.
That's not too bad then.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
What about yourself? Did you get up about or did you?
No, I got up early, so once I had training, you know.
Alright, okay.
I do shotgun martial arts.
Ah.
Oh dear, dear.
The hell was that? You see it?
I thought the area was secure. And they copy on that.
This is correct. Go, man. Tyler, where you to at? Oh, you're not playing, yo?
You got anything? Why? Come on, you idiot.
Yeah, you was, but you left.
Where is he? Do you see him? Feel that?
Yes, come on baby, let's go. I got new weapons and Dead Island Riptide if you want some for that.
I'm good, I'll leave it some other time. I'll leave it some other time. I'm good for now.
I've got the Norman McCall modded.
Alright, cool.
I got 2 snipers, I got revolver, machine gun, shock. A couple more stuff, you know. Do you wanna...
No, I'm good. No, I'm alright now. I don't really like going it. Thanks man, for the offer.
I'm gonna play Red Hey Ty! I can play Red people! Yeah. Oh, look at that! Good demo. Where's the go gunning? Because all these others are not here. How did they stop? Hey, Project, is this zombie from Resident Evil 2?
You're the hero.
Yeah. That's Resident Evil. Should be. Like I said, it's a demo, it doesn't give you the full game. The one I played was you were in a house and you had to escape. You had to escape a guy, but it wasn't kind of zombies, it was like that fucking it was probably something mutated or something. I don't know what it was, I can't remember. Because after that it was good, and they deleted it because it was just a short demo. I don't know if it was that one or you're playing online. Hello, Toxic Pro Gamer. Welcome to the channel. Please do subscribe to the YouTube channel and projectscorpion1's. Thanks for joining the community as well. Oh, I'm shot everywhere. This is like defense point.
I'm gonna have to get this game, full game, man. But... You like it, do you? Hey, what's this vending machine puzzle thing? Like you can use the puzzle?
I'm not sure, I can't remember if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm not sure because...
It's got like different pictures of stuff like animals and stuff.
I can't remember, I only played it and it was like...
Do you want me to take a screenshot though and you might know what it is?
Send it to the picture of the community and then I'll have a look and I'll see what it is because it may be... I didn't really pay attention, I just seen it was in a house, you were investigating as a reporter or you were like a, well, not a reporter, you were like a, you were a reporter again, or you were a freaking, a guy that looks into ghost stories, one of the low ones. And there was two of these, and then you got attacked, and then you got chained up, then there was...
It's on top of the stairs, and it's got a line holding it with a shield. What the fuck that? How do I combine my, oh, this...
Good job.
So,
Alright.
How's it going, I guess?
so what am I supposed to be looking for? Anything, is it?
I don't know, you need to just have a look and see what it needs. If you're trying to escape, are you trying to escape? That's the idea, I don't know if it's that
I'm in
one.
a building, I'm like in a sort of,
Warehouse?
library.
Library? No, it's something else. That must be a newer one. That must be the recent one. I'm thinking the one where you have it in VR and then you have it without VR.
Oh, yeah. Haha, bumble bullet door. Oh shit, it's gonna be a fucking zombie, it's gonna keep on biting me now and there. Hey, can I like find a better gun than this pistol?
Alright, that's not the one I've played. That isn't the one I've played. That must be the, is that the one where you're like, I can't know, that's
Well,
the
I'm
one.
in the dark now and there's got water everywhere.
Nah, I've not played that one.
It's Resident Evil 2. You gotta look everywhere when you're in these type places. You know what's gonna fucking pop up on the screen, do you? What the fuck? Why would they have a gun? Alright. I think I'm in the sort of, president's office or somewhere, man. It's got the United States flag and the black one, which I can't make out. I'm gonna have to buy this somehow, man. I really want this game.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I might get it for Easter. When is Easter?
April. April. So quite some time away. You've got quite a few days. Quite a few months to go through.
If I can find more ammunition and a better gun, I'll be fine. I won't be. I won't. I'll have enough guns. So. I mean, I wonder if the water well on the floor is overflowed by a toilet, man. Oh no, I don't like the look of this, yo. What's that?
I played it before, there's no zombies in the first part.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Information we can dig up better. So now you have access to.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging. Okay.
You just worry about getting our man. Be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Guys, I don't like the sound of this, but I'm running out of ammo. And I don't like it one bit.
Big Michael.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
Come on then, kill you motherfuckers.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your behalf.
I got 13
Their
rounds.
only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
8 rounds
This isn't a
left.
social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message.
Come on, I'm a sin man.
The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Should I go one in the chamber?
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word.
I got more rounds,
I will
got
do
10
everything
rounds.
I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak
Come on, so you goes for that door, you can't happen there. Come on.
You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and
I'm in the
murdering without the
first
courage
room, I
to
need to
proclaim
get
their
to the main
convictions
hall.
in front of the rest of the world.
I'm going on Dead Island.
Alright.
Come on, you fucking.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on
Man
armed
down.
men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a
Stop
camera.
an extra bullet in
If
this.
you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything you've experienced lately.
Oh,
Play Dead Island?
Patient.
no.
Understanding I have taught my people non-violence
Why?
and waited for the rest of the
I'll
world to follow that
Project
example.
Zero.
No, I won't. I'm on this.
And humanity betrayed me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no one ever liked us out. Someone's took the pills.
Please wait.
Follow your example. History has shown that anti-other movements always spring up in times of chaos and fear.
Oh,
Before
that
deciding
is
to become a symbol of
brutal.
the cause, you should have made sure you were prepared for it.
I thought I was. I thought I could. God help me, someone had to do it. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership
I'm chapter
position within the Ark
13.
is being threatened.
What
And I
level,
suspect
Leo?
the two might even be connected.
Dunno, like 79?
Tell them to give me 48
Doesn't matter.
hours so I can
Dunno.
attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just
Oh,
be
I'm a
replaced,
good level.
probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic.
Oh,
Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
They all done my thing.
Oh, that one's gone, yeah.
Yes. I suspect you are right.
Oh, you haven't even told me yet.
Oh my god.
If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
I press drop.
You need to take your blinders off, Rooker. You want the world to see Hogs as individuals and pacifists, but what'll it take before you realize I'm an Hog too? If they want you dead, they'll have to go through me.
God.
Invite me to the game.
You're right.
I join you.
Forgive me. I must trust you to help me. If I do not, I will have turned away my most likely ally. Before we leave together, there's something I must choose. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
Heavily suspicious.
Hi.
And until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it?
Oh, look at that boy.
Interrogation.
Explosive
Because
code.
if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Storage. Have I got one of those
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker.
Yeah, from cool. Those are good.
Okay, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near. Your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
I need wet loads.
Hey, Project.
Yeah.
You don't have a sluggish revolver, do you? That's modded, yeah?
No, not a sluggish revolver, no.
My brother's got and I gave him one long time ago, he still has it. I can do that, you come on.
Yeah, sure, I will do. So, like, not now, but like, you know, you just keep it in your box and everything.
I wanna oh yeah, I can drive it, let's go.
What the fuck do I know?
Sharper, you wanna have your weapon, bro?
Look, you won't get your mic. I got good one.
I got good ones as well.
Join my arena.
I'm joining now. Or like party. Join.
You're gonna have to shoot the revolver, man, okay?
Anomaly detected.
Oh no, the
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Very cool. Oh my god, look my weapon!
Go and drop my revolver, the pickies up as well, the modded.
Right, let's drop the weapon. Right.
Oh, I don't know fucking about now, yeah.
I'm not. I haven't played this for ages. Drop and I duplicate her. Where is her?
Okay.
Oh, well done. Good.
That's me.
You picked that up.
Grenades.
Hi, pick him up, Pen. Come in that box today, so you know. Just fuck, and you might want to occupy.
Trace program initiated.
I got explosive Colt, but not a revolver.
This one, mine's better than yours.
Wow. He's out of breath. Ooh, pound, pound, pound.
You try.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. I need that piranha pickaxe, you think?
Alright, piranha pickaxe. Duplicate, how do I duplicate that?
Don't fucking look alike.
Mother hell are these?
That was better than me. I got low.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Mate.
Ooh. Baby.
Thanks for my gun, bitch.
Where's my gun, Am?
Randem.
Are you only on chapter 4? Trash, bro. You're trash. Let's see, call me ticket. They call me Fat Boy Taylor. And they call Joe the Long Boy. Oh my god, I took 163 pounds. I'm gonna drive.
There's nothing now.
I want to play some boxers.
I'm gonna put some notes to you now.
Nina,
Why?
we are going on on modded warfare.
What's the matter about Belfast in the 1v1 first?
Come on then. Snipers only.
No, because plus I'm on you now, I can't be asked to go to bed.
You can't be asked to get in bed.
I can't be asked to go to bed anymore.
Well, I do it for you.
Hey, who's the guns are given?
Anomaly detected.
Fuck your pussy guns.
Trace program initiated.
Explosive revolver.
Revolver, you fuck.
Access denied.
X launcher off. I'm stuck in the bush.
Okay. I'm not giving you a revolver, but I'm not about going to, I know you're losing on me.
No, I only want one.
Fuck off.
I want to wind my friends up.
Sticky one.
Him?
Oh, Jack.
Who's he?
Fudge.
Hey, Jim.
Oh, wow, the guy.
11 degrees, faggot. Ha!
I'll show you fucking man.
And you're the Adidas faggot, so. Oh, he killed himself again.
Nigga.
Fucking Down syndrome.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Did you have fun on your guns?
Access denied.
Ha Down syndrome. Oh, I just killed myself again.
Fuck up, you loud mouth shit.
Fuck up, you long neck. Ah, you missed, prick. Ah!
Oh, you know you can.
Oh, you can die, bitch. Die, Wonka. Miss bitch? Ooh. Yeah. Good there. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
At least I'm over here, you can't kill me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ding dang ding.
Access granted.
Yeah, you better revive me.
I got better guns than you.
I got more money than you.
You haven't. So I got 9 million, 8 million back.
What, on GTA?
Yeah.
Because guess what? I got 16 mil. I killed Joe. Get out my way. I'm too long now.
It's this time.
Fuck, it's a far faster in front of me. think of that shit. Just look behind you, there's a massive dildo. Miss.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't
Access
arrive.
granted.
Right side up, and I'm there, but you're to the right out it.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Oh.
Guess what?
What's the most exciting thing in your life?
Guess what, Jim? I'm gonna kick the son of a fuck. Yeah, we gonna do that, huh? Fucking kill me. Let's play some modded.
You running Gobstad, I don't think, right to go. Robin.
With a sniper, you can have a sniper on that garlic song.
What I'm going on about.
Keisha, Becky, You like H, Joe, DM? Shit, and
What?
I said he shit.
Oh, that's the like mum.
What? Joe the fag, he's a long neck, and yeah. Do you like my song?
Hi, you better come join me now.
What game are you on? I'm on my Dubai. Oh yeah, let me put your favourite song on them. What's your favourite song again? I'll choose which one you like that.
Oh, look, I can tap the head.
Huh? What the hell is he listening to?
Saying tap the tag and getting it to the back.
Do you like that song, Joe? Let's see if you can remember who sings this with there.
Both hands on the chubby batty, feed her a patty, reach her a fatty. Alright, I got this. Very sexy, reach Stacy. Pull out, I won't know. Stick it right in her big butt. Give me your digits. Oh my god, look at that midget. Wait a minute. Drip like some tap, so's your legs smelly. Flaps very sexy. Risha, Stacy. My baby, suck it. You're only a two, but I'll just say fuck it. This is my first time, girl. Please just touch it. Shit on her chest so big, can't miss it. Girl, get on.
Who sings that? Oh, right think, your mother.
Yeah, I need
Joe is so gay, he's sucked on his belly.
Remember Germany to play.
I'll try to get bitch.
Putting savage on a savage. I'm taking another one.
Out here twerking, gone past Carrie, she went out cheating if you all got caught. Steps in the...
He can even sing better than you, can he? Joe, be honest, everyone knows you're probably someone like a geek. I'm gonna watch some YouTube. Anyone to watch with me?
Not really.
But did he left then?
No, if you're disconnected or you've done something, pick one.
I couldn't talk and Joe.
Oh shit!
Toxic program.
I think I twisted my ankle.
Nothing here. Over.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
Keep it for Vex.
You didn't get the time to tell me.
So we still have nothing.
What about Victor Marchenko?
The name you wanted me to run through iLink? We got back a blank page.
What? You got something more on him?
Not yet. Just call it a gut feeling for now.
Right. So like I said, we still have nothing. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Why does it not show you? I know, this is a bit odd. Aiming assistance on. Vibration automatic inventory, right. HUD.
Alice, tell us Rucker dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that Versalite break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
And where's the apartment? Right. That location. Oh, it's stuck to the map.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen. You gave me your word you would do the favor I asked of you. But now you have returned from the Utrecht complex without taking care of my problem.
How do you know all that?
Never mind how I know. I am only calling to tell you our arrangement is over. And very soon, you will learn why it is not a good idea to break your word to Otar Butkoveri. That is a promise.
Not interested.
Of course not. Just sell stuff and buy stuff and, you know, the rest.
You crazy! I like. You want to buy? I have stuff for crazy yobok.
Depends on what you have.
You're in luck. For you...
Give me some mods, give me some ammo. There's like extra weapons. But I will try and... Oh, I like get rid of the grenades. Like so. The rest of that I can... Right, so you've got all these items, right? Is there a weapon you wouldn't want to use? Probably that, because it's very slow. I can stab them, tranquilize them. It's optionable. I mean, you've got guns here that are a bit more... Yeah, let's just give it that. Sorry, sniper man. Ammunition. What am I taking? 123. Oh, that's... Alright, shotgun too. 32, 200 a piece. Snipers, and you're getting taken. Pistol. Alright. Alright, let's just collect it, right? used to this. Okay, there's options. That's it. There's two. Right now, weapon. Silencer. That. Uh-huh. Sniper rifle.
I'm trying to run a business here.
Maybe later.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
Okay, I've just bought your stuff, but alright. So go to weapons and we'll just go in and see what we can do here. Oh, that's weird. Oh no. Give me a... I can't... Why is that I can't do that? It's because it doesn't have... Right, okay.
Hey.
Second floor.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocol engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not specified.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Would you rather I sounded different? I'm sure they'll be happy to comply.
Why? It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the clouds. So we can clear the air, reevaluate how. Unequivocally false.
Apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. I think I got something, Alex. Miller's MSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Armor piercing. There's a sniper for armor piercing. Keep that as armor piercing. Regular weapons are normal. Or actually, shotgun too. How can I not think about that? Shotgun EMP maybe? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, why not? I can get that, it's just to understand.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There you go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stanton.
Okay, that man. I mean, like this Xbox controller. Oh, that's no way. I can't say it's an Xbox, but you know. Look at that. Can't even zoom. So now we got that, so right, we got to the meeting point. So so level 3. Already got that point now. So now I need to go here.
Worse than the beggars. Not the kind of help I need right now.
There she is.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on Versailles.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anique Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Give it to her, because it has a...
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
We've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus and one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Nordstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Nordstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Let's I'll leave that. So I want to. Yeah. So now you want to go. Right. Yeah. I want to go this way.
You need to keep your temper in check.
Shortcut. There's always shortcuts there in the apartments. There's a stun gun.
Some hacking software, maybe?
Hacking software I can get. Can you see it?
I used to have dreams. Hey you, the sun. You looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay? Hey, but...
Maybe I'll come back later.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Vani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
Wait, why? Good question. Why have I jumped down here? Good question.
Hey, you, the sunglasses. Here.
This is where.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it. Leon and Europa. It was an accident.
I would have helped
There's
him
nothing
if I
we
could.
could do about it. Leon and Europa's in on me. It was an accident. There's nothing we could do about it. Leon and Europa's in on mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of us.
See the music! Can't there be things that are just for us? Over there! I can almost see the music!
Oh, wow, so shiny.
What?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Stay in control.
Access granted.
Yeah? I don't think that. Oh. Right. I'm trying to work this out here. Right, it would have been great if you're doing side missions here, so right, okay. Right, we're doing that triple odds. Right, I've gotta keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
Just make it through this shift.
Okay, bye.
You credit.
Beslutade om att faktera och jakta fast dem.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
City run by criminals and scum.
Uh-huh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I see. Wait, what? That was us. So free. What's that there?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Now you have to go there. That's it. All the way around.
Hello, this American. Listen, come on.
Doesn't need up to.
For some reason, it was... Anything goes here, baby.
Take the train to the other side. Yeah. Because you can't go.
Really?
Documentation, please.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Man, did you hear Lazarus' legend? He says the Illuminati killed the Augmented Golem.
Hold it, Clank. You took the wrong train card. That was for humans. Let's see your documents, and you'd better hope they are all in order. These are impressive. impressive credentials, but not impressive enough for you to pass as a natural. Don't do it again. Go on. Get out.
I have no time for your bullshit. Look, madam, your paper states right here that you are currently restricted to the Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you.
Go see for yourself.
Another dead dog.
Did you see that murder scene? Did you see what they did to her?
What is wrong to such things? What's wrong with us?
It is not unhealthy.
Svět se možná změní, ale Praha bude pořád to samý skorumpované město.
I hear that soon enough you will need a solicitation license.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
I'll have a beer.
Here you go. Anything else?
I'm good for now.
As you wish. Hello again. What can I do for you?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
We can't let them get away with this.
So tell us.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an aug or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Fingerprints. Needles.
Just because Montag trusts us, doesn't mean I do. Interesting. 2 years already.
You didn't
think so?
I think he found something.
What happened here?
Are you a journalist?
But she was. She had enemies.
I hear
Away from the crime.
Sir. That was right there.
These assholes don't try anything.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over.
Something's missing.
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
Gruesome, isn't it?
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have begged you for this. They love to tear us apart.
Give it a rest, huh?
Oh.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems. To try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, They're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power, and a reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. And maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a wallet.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Needle, huh? In which shoulder?
The right shoulder, why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
And how would I do that?
Smolinski died in that police station bombing. If any of his files survived, they would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe Smolinski found something that can shed light on this mess.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him to Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Oh. Something made me pneumonia. I thought it was a... around here somewhere.
I think my teeth are falling out.
C'est Ogier, too much.
Station, I need a drone to my position ASAP. Don't tell it to me. Tell it to the drone, okay? Well, here's your chance to prove it. Out of the way from your side. Move it. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Moving forward. the next case. So find the case, go down to Bob, find the files, and then go and talk to John as well.
Are you completely stupid, or are you trying to start trouble?
Wait,
You're in the naturals trade. Christ. Let's see your papers.
I don't need this hassle.
You're the one causing me trouble, Clank. Here. These are good enough that I'm going to ignore you. This time. Use the AUG train. You'll not come soon enough. Fuck off out of here.
We changed the examine the notes. Examine the note. What fucking notes? Yeah, good question. What notes? Alright, into vault, please.
Hello? Who would even listen to that crap?
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Exact same price. It's actually the exact same arc, exact same way of killing, taking organs, grooming skill acted. That's when it was a prostitute. Okay.
Nemám ti co dalšího.
No one is crazy enough for another bottle. Something to keep us going. If you've got the credit.
We've got our
Finito, mundo.
I've seen the project. Set up a bed of breakfast.
Where you going?
There's Johnny Guns.
Did you bring anything to drink? Bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. Sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called. Told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight. Being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room, and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah. So?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. I've seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes two of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Alloy feet. What happened?
My grenade. My extremities. Imagine, I used to hate getting blisters. Now, I'd give anything for one. The luxury of pus, of squeezing something out because your skin has been in friction with the world. Anyway, it's really not worth talking about. I am what I've done, not what they made me.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say. You'd steal from me?
This is Eliza.
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there! Where are you going? Quit screwing around! Where you going? Why are you still here?
These sobriety chips belong to you, right?
Some version of me that believed he could stop drinking. Yes.
The name of this AA group. I've seen it before. Came up in an old police report I looked at recently. A member was murdered not long ago. An augmented girl. Just like Angela.
Small world. Don't know if you've heard, but things aren't going so well for us Augs. A lot of us like to drink.
Angela's murder has the same MO. I'm willing to bet they were committed by the same person. So I have two victims, and I have you connected to both.
You got nothing. Survive long enough, and people around you start dying. I'm not celebrating the fact, but don't come in here trying to make me feel guilty about it either. It's got nothing to do with me. It's been ages since I went to an AA meeting, and I don't know anything about a murdered girl.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel young.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
These sobriety chips may still stack up against you.
You're pissing in the dark.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Everything off the rails. It's gotten so wide. It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary... can't go in there.
Úžasný. Na tomhle se asi neshodneme.
There's nothing there linking them to it. Whack him, and then you whack him again. Just to make sure he's not.
steal from me?
Justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
Son of a bitch!
Reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being more together once.
Unequivocally false. Legislation is bullshit. They are as safe from us as we are from them.
Why are you still here?
Found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone. You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to sway my opinion. But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! Time to wrap this up.
They are.
All right. Let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
Someone please get me a damn coffee. You think I don't?
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
ready to escort the chemist out of here.
Hold a friendly fire, okay?
They would pay for this.
I have money. Tell them I was brave. What a shitty day. I'm innocent, I swear. Please, I'm begging you. I have children. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon never do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to hogs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because there's no one out there to respond. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
Things in Prague aren't exactly looking up right now. I'm not saying Neon is responsible for that, but it certainly isn't helping. Not me, not you, not anyone. Now, as resourceful as I may be, you know this lab better than I do. I'm asking for your help.
You're right. Recreational drug use is not the reason the world is falling apart. If anything, riding the rainbow is one of the few things still holding some of us up. Why take that from me? Why take it from anyone?
I'm not convinced I actually need your help. It's pretty obvious that all I have to do is shoot a couple of these tanks. Any monkey with a gun can do that.
You mean the reactors? You're not serious, are you? You wouldn't actually be that reckless, would you?
Why not? I'm here to halt the production of neon, sabotage this whole operation. I think my way sounds pretty good.
Your way would kill us all! Please, for everyone's sake, you have to rethink your plan. Please.
I'm overthinking all this. I'm asking some high school chemistry dropout for information she probably doesn't even have access to. Information I don't even need. Bad things inside of tank. Shoot tank. So obvious it hurts.
I'll tell you what hurts. Toxic explosions. Neon may make people see rainbows, but it's not rainbows inside those reactors. My God, you would actually go through with it, wouldn't you? Please, I'll do anything. Just do not shoot the reactors.
You're making the right choice.
What is it exactly you need from me?
You're the expert here. Anything I do is likely to cause an explosion neither of us want. So I'm just gonna sit back and watch you sabotage your operation for me.
It's not exactly my operation. More of a collective, really. I'm just one chemist.
One chemist who, I assume, knows how to do what I'm asking.
Yes, I know how. I'll take care of it. Just try not to get in the way. Done. No more synthesis. No more neon. It's over. You got what you wanted. It's over. You got what you wanted.
not supposed to be here. Shh. But I can hear.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I question. What holds us together? Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize.
What's a cry for help? Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something.
Exactly.
You don't must anything, and neither do I. I'm not going to agree to something I don't understand. Pretty sure I don't.
Have you read?
Naturals only, Clank. Now let's see your paperwork.
Let's hurry this up. We've got places to be.
You really must think you're something special. Lucky your credentials stand up, but don't be cute again. Stick with your kind. Now go.
Listen to that garbage.
More than a few around.
City has gone to hell.
Mesquinhas, tell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Seraph, we found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
believe a word they say.
Listen up. There's currently a situation.
Adam, I'm glad you came back. Wow, 2 in 1 day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
Sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? This never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. Link came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes. I'll look into Stanek's record to see if... There's anything Jimmy knows about. Call me if you find something. Yeah, Jensen inside.
Singh deserves some kind of Interpol medal for outside.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. He told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Man, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam. I don't want it.
Enough problems already. Who else will take care of it?
Don't try it, pal.
Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking. Good one. Come on, let's go. Hey, I'm the brother here, not you.
The level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe. Keep the restoration effort.
Well, there's Molly code. It sounds like UN Resolution 3577 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen. You're on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
كمان.
Temporary separation of the classes.
in the menu. Here we go.
Smiley. Danik wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Smart. I wish I could show you the jets on the screen thing.
Bastards.
So I hit
with my car.
So you go all the way to that shop.
I'll go back like you were nice.
Get lost.
This
place is not for you.
This place is not for you.
Around the clank. We Yoki are not allowed inside.
Yoki are not allowed. Yoki is not allowed. It does not mean to say. Corman. Hello there.
Welcome to the Irish.
Just woke up.
What's that?
Just woke up.
Alright, got it. Usual woke up.
I like to think so.
Yeah, I usually wake up at this time.
Looking for a man named Nomad Static. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about it.
For some reason, I was joining your party first just to check in with
Guy,
you.
put your mic up closer, man. Can't hear you.
What?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay?
I said for some reason, every time I wake up, I just go on a party chat with you for a bit and then leave.
Because I'm never on the game, or it's always some. Well, actually, no. In fact, you join the game. It's your decision. You can stay free in the party if you want. No one's stopping you. I mean, it's been quiet so far.
Wait,
you can leave if you want. I ain't bothered.
Server.
Huh?
Sadly, my friends are in a private server and I want to join them, so I'm gonna go do that.
Ah, go on. Don't stop me.
Well, let's see, man.
See you later.
Give me a second.
My pleasure. You want some more? Here you go. You want another? Here you go. You want another?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to. Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait, I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Static. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends. I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by spewing curses about pleasures and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikolazzi.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected. British liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they call it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goon showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Right, so we know that it's the daughter that's...
I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy.
In the military, plays bombs, you know, get the rest. She's possibly
so what's our next move?
The
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in.
So let's figure it out.
This investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. I'll see what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Right. So now we just... That's an alarm mark. Connection.
Bien klidka.
Bartender.
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to laws.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
God. The Red Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like it. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. It's kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his head. New said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right. Red light district always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that are
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. Actually, I think it will pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. Welcome to the Red Queen.
So beautiful. You know that?
The real star here is Nick.
You remind me of my...
Best club in Prague, right?
Oh, hello.
Hang on.
But you can't do that. The actions. And obviously the red district. Especially that. Yes. Yeah, we gotta go this way.
Been waiting all day.
I see everything. Eyes do see it. Just check ammo. Guns, 74 bullets, MP grenade. So what's that? Take some stuff.
Adam, I'm glad you came back. I hope you don't beat yourself up over everything. I'm sure you did everything you could. Are you here to talk? I'll check out that name for you. Maybe it'll be me that cracks the case wide open. I'll check out that name for you. Maybe it'll be me.
I'll look into Stanik's records, see if there's anything to read.
Okay. I see it now.
We're gonna be in Darwin.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access the new music.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up all virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Oh my god. This is the board. This is the board where we've been looking for. The 9 men. Connection. Alright, we have to figure this one out. confusing because it's weird though. Yes, that's the name. Should be it. That's 4 of 5. The 5th one, I'm not sure. fifth one, I don't know. I think the fifth one is telling me to go up. I think it's continue from here. So I need to go. There's the data. Jesus. Alright, there's the roof.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Versailles, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. You seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call.
Ooh.
Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I don't want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delora.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Neil's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Mandley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incidents. I assumed that maybe you and Mandley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Mandley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
stuns him. If you hold it in, it's bloody stuns him. Pushes him back. It's got to be able to have stealth. All stealth things. There's no time to shoot down and all that. The enemy things you should have stealth, that.
Make the best.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Yeah. That would mean... Right, I gotta go all the way.
Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
I need to get home and get to bed.
Užíváte si...
I guess you won't have any terrorist attacks to celebrate anymore. The police must be on the stuff.
You do not think they might try to fight back, do you? Take care.
Już byśmy tak mogli zastrzelić każdego, co uwidzimy. Got it. Let's keep moving.
I'm sorry, Clark. We've only...
Hi, beautiful. You interested in... Right. That's me. You remind me of my...
You looking for
Oh,
something? Like a fight? Who you about?
Well. Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some streetwalker.
My favorite color is black.
One of the first things
What
I like
about
to do
you?
when I visit
These
a new
places.
city,
You must be alright.
I wish I knew they let your kind in here. I wouldn't have given them my business. I've done a lot of...
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm
I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
You're not in any danger as long as we're together. Now, how about you tell me a little more about your husband?
I am in danger the longer we are together. What part of this do you not understand?
I can protect you if it comes to that.
I don't need you to protect me. Listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Now, please. There is courage and there is suicide. We shouldn't be talking like this here.
All right, where do you suggest we talk?
Oh, darling. You are so sweet to say such things to me.
I can walk you out of here. You'll be fine.
No. I don't want them to see us together. Please. I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks in Chikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I promise to give you whatever information you need.
You sure you'll be all right until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated.
I actually took that bank mission that was from last night, yesterday. It was quite fun. Just basically going after killing them all and then just like freaking sneaking through the passages using tarps on them.
Some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions.
Got all the access keys and all that.
Passes, but
good, that game's done. That's another online game we can play.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
This is we're going to have to go stealth mode, just disable them. You can do that. It's going to time. I'll take this survey. I'm quite happy. Oh, that's... impatient, stun them. Mess around with the bots here. So, searching. What's he saying? Searching.
Never liked weapons.
Yeah. Maybe we have the blasters. Yeah. EMP blast. Get me by the way out of this. It's not annoying. Oh, you're joking.
I thought you guys weren't allowed outside, Gold. You should go back where it's safe. Just fuck right off.
Someone I was meant to talk to. Ah, yes.
I did not like the way those guards were behaving.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek.
How did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
So look here.
Another one. What's going on?
Okay, fine.
Who else will take care of it?
Fuck off out of here.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
You got a decision to make. Janus says information org. Substance, you might have to kill Ruckus inside Vera's life vault. Pull off the bank heist to get, but it means leaving the bomb maker. Let's just go to the bank. Yeah. And in the bank, I took everyone out. Actually, I killed everyone. Wait.
Always like the card tricks.
Actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Protocol will be extra tight tonight. Please follow all security recommendations, sir, for your own health and well-being.
We stand behind them.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Park Blade, home office of Palisade Property Bank. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security. How may I help you?
I spoke to someone else last time I was here. They explained the basics of a property bank.
Yes, I see. Unfortunately, that person is no longer with Palisade. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir. Mr. Romanek has no appointments at the moment. I'll let him know you're coming. Mr. Romanek, I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account. May I help you with anything else, sir?
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Quite big, in fact. We call them our container vaults, like shipping containers. And our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client keycard to access.
Sounds like this is a data haven.
Well, yes, but we don't use that term. Archive is much more descriptive of what we do. Powerful businesses and people store their sensitive materials here.
Conveniently out of jurisdiction from government subpoenas.
Not all governments are as open-minded about corporate rights as our clients would like. Why not take advantage of another country's more pro-business legislation?
And not have to deal with small-minded humanist governments, right?
Exactly. Why put up with anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it?
You mentioned exclusivity. Just how exclusive are we talking? Say your executive safes, for example.
Well, mostly the safes are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well. However, the application process is rigorous.
What's involved? Background and credit checks?
That and more. Mr. Romanek, the account manager, could take you through the process if you're interested.
Let me think about it. What kind of security protocols are in place to access these safes?
Clients are assigned personalized keycards that allow access to the executive safe rooms. The keycards transmit a signal that switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high.
Thanks for the information.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
The office.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
So I got up.
Protocol will be extra tight tonight.
The lava one
By
is
the book.
repaired. Hello, sir. Welcome to the...
That's quite a mouthful. I've heard the pitch before.
I'm just gonna skip our last conversations. Right, I've chosen not to save the woman. So now I have to...
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
how we can coexist peacefully.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, I have no choice. Let's change the alarms and that.
Access granted.
There's no way of shooting one. There. Trust me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted in the form of subjugation is false, then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
I've changed them, done the same thing.
Not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred, suspicion,
You're going to hold up to max 200 in this person.
and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like
The alarms are off, everything.
507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr.
Read the missions there. So what you gotta do is, last time you saw it already got right, go to the bank if that made you this information. The office.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. No man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Take another shotgun out. Tactical shotgun. Jesus. Oh. King Dasher, welcome to the party. Please do subscribe to my YouTube channel, Project Scorpion1. Follow and like the community as well. And have a good night. Good night, game. Yes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Yeah. I don't have the key for it to do it. So what I need to do is I need to
Hello, sir.
everything's like hacked. I don't know. Sounds like that. Level 3 is office, but that's not the one you want to go to. You want to go to level 2 office. If you go to level 2 office, it puts you to I don't know. I don't know what it is, something in there. Why did I take this in with me? Go all the way down there. What's the vault key card?
Please. This isn't a good time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Get lost. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but
Took
the card
some
is
time,
blank.
you know.
Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
No access to terminal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Where's the get in?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. granted. Access granted. Anomaly access granted. Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Now it's stopped everything. So now we can... what can we do? Access restricted terminal.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
and the most powerful. And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Very biggie, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. Ones that come down to the most loot.
Right, so, you're only on the stock. Bottom line, you're only concerned.
Access granted.
When you make decisions, completely skewed.
How would you know?
Patrol clean.
Access granted.
with you. What's the limit? It's 12. I've put it. I mean, 12's not that much. Hold on. Let's see. Put the limit to 7 here. Fucking hell. Hey, players, hold on.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
It's basically a data haven. The biggest, the richest, the most powerful. And now
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
No, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
For the safe, I'm sorry. Imagine you damaged one of those ceiling-mounted turrets with malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Yanisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto system.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
An engineer or a corporate spy?
Access granted.
Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex. Dennis, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just, I've never heard of this guard facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the Orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect a replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
Garm? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to Garm.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Come on.
I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Wide. Clear on point. Nothing. Confirmed.
Nothing! Sakra!
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
What was wrong?
Another one.
Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii.
Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Fuck, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. laddie, like I am not a citizen here. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Go on.
You just fucked up.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit. I've done everything I can for you.
Saw pole. It's just a saw pole. Cheers.
Ты что-то сказал?
Time to close that mouth of yours! close that mouth of yours!
No! What did I ever do to you?
Please, I beg you! Fucking out of shape! I'm innocent, I swear! Shit!
No.
They have children! Just a little further.
Fresh start. All I wanted was a fresh start. No. All I wanted was a fresh start. No.
Are you okay?
He sent them here to kill me. I mean, I know what kind of man my husband is. To sit those animals on me. Oh, I tried to tell you inside the club. We needed to be more discreet.
You sure he's the one who sent them?
Who else? Lester is not a good man. He smuggles weapons, drugs, whores, you name it. All of it heading east. Oh, it's obvious now that he knows that I know. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored, and I have the code to get in.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation?
That is what Vince wanted. I was going to give him this information, and in exchange he was going to pay for my ticket out of Prague. Don't you understand? I must leave Lester tonight. I must get as far as I can.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I know he was ambitious. Eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure. To have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
I wouldn't cry over him.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know.
It's weird, so I just went and took the two guys out and everyone panicked. Like they had their armed guns out looking for someone.
I
It's
had
weird.
heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Given what happened with those men, the way they attacked us, seems like you're in even more danger than you thought.
Don't worry. I will be careful. Just as you must be, darling. Besides, I'll be out of Prague within the hour, and Lester will never see me again. Assuming, of course, that you can pay.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a
I would have paid more.
next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Keep sliding down, huh? Bloody hell. This is the wrong pillow to use. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining... people's trust, Adam. It's a rare... skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Go on.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Investigate this now. Dun, dun, dun.
Problems already. 0-1. No trouble, right?
Get back. No hands-ons allowed. Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians. Clear the area now.
Wait. What's that into you?
Copy that. Now shut up and search.
Anything over there?
Just be ready.
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university, years ago, I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Aren't you the least bit curious why I'm really here? Isn't that why you haven't shot me yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who is sick and tired of what you've become.
Vlasta, we need to move.
I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me. Hell, I just shot one of them yesterday. So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
Time's obviously very important to you. So how about we agree to something that doesn't attract every cop in the city? A way that gets you out of here and lets you keep your schedule.
By which you mean I should just let them take Olivier and I should let you just walk away?
It's your most efficient course of action. No shots fired, no attention drawn. And if Olivier's in your care, you have no reason to worry about her, or me. Because I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize her. What do you say? Tick-tock, Vlasta.
All right. We'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Co je do nutí na nás zaútočit. Got it. Let's keep moving.
What a place.
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
Not much going on. Listen to that guy.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Not much going on.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? Just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
Yeah, and that took me all over town, away from the real doers, just like it was supposed to. So I decided I need to stop blindly following orders and follow my gut instead.
Following your gut can sometimes blind you to the details, make you miss things. But I suppose if you've done enough legwork to support it. This bell tower facility, how the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that Ark was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. Now is a bad time to be going off book. Word of Rucker's death is spreading, and riots are breaking out all over Gollum. If state police can't contain them, we're gonna have a major problem on our hands. I can't afford to send the strike team in on a wild goose chase right now.
I'm not asking you to send the team, send me. Me and Chicane.
Come again.
We do a flyby, check it out from the air. If it's clear, I slip in, take a look around, and we find out if my theory is correct.
And if you're mistaken?
Then we focus back on Ark. And I'll never disobey another order again.
Right.
Chicane, you got enough fuel to reach the Alps?
We'll get there, if that's where we're going.
Do it. But I stay in the loop. No more rogue agent shit. Copy?
Solid copy.
All right. Good luck.
You'll never disobey another order again. Shit, I can already see your nose growing.
I'm not wrong about this. I know that facility has answers. What, are you doubting me too?
I think Miller smells a bit of bullshit on it, but it's good enough to get me moving. You ready to light out?
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? Men that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
But I resent all the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations. Men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Yeah, fire it up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Racker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things more. Come to bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague?
I need to meet with those devoured pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it the mercs from Dubai?
Yeah. And they were with Marchenko, their mole inside Ark. He admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him.
How did they think you were dead? It's a bit weird. Yes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sure, film collapsed. No. Consumption would stop these guys. Smooth. Just 5 of them.
This takes a long time to compile.
God, I never realized how much equipment he has.
Marchenko's not in his office.
No, he's already on the roof.
You got a question?
Well, once I put to sleep or to sleep alive, the rest of them will die if I can. Oh, wait. Two jobs.
Some of the men are worried the press will expose them. That's what... I have a positive at my location. Get some heads down here.
Yeah, it was that one. Got it wrong.
Some of the men are worried the press will expose them. That's what we want. Can't wait to talk to this place.
Attention all personnel.
Conquer the world
Clubhouse is
or
closed.
destroy it.
We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
I thought we had more mines than this.
Hey! We got trouble!
So simple. I'm going to endure empty into
Take target down hard!
It's a good thing they were organized. There's a ton of shit.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Still. Want some ammo for myself. So we got 3 guys here. 3 of them on that side. What the hell? Who the hell is it? That's interesting, you didn't hear that. Sounds like it's quite good then.
Access granted.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
No contact, over.
Guess I had to taste that. I'm a bit confused, like, wait, see, that's searching now. Cracking hit that was. Getting a bit distracted to search what the scene.
Get over! Advance to Grove, copy! Roger. Moving! Watch my six!
Hit! Get in there!
Come on! Man down!
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing to report. Clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, Bart. Yeah? Right.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
No, not yet. Keep the engines hot, I won't be long.
Are you fucking... Why do I even bother? Just make it quick.
I got that information.
Satisfied.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Come to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic, where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So
we killed a citizen.
the city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
You've been off the grid since the bank job, man. I was getting worried.
Been busy. Had to convince Miller to send me on a recon mission to Garm. When I got there, I ran into an ambush.
Again? Was it the same mercs as in Dubai, those gold mask creeps?
Yeah, only this time Victor Marchenko was with them. He tried to kill me with this.
What is it?
The orchid. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots. And in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
It's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
We sent a team to sweep the GARM facility.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know? But not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Ilara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Trying to stop terrorists here. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Right after you contacted me, I got on the horn with Leon. Had them send in a strike team from France. It got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went, or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we're trying to stop terrorism.
Did they send anything to New York recently? I guess there's a chance you got in the lab.
trying to stop terrorists here.
Oh, it's that. Wait.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah. Just made it to the Randem district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
Whole place with its powder keg waiting to blow. Now look.
Give it a few more minutes.
I did not have the card for that.
Detected. Trace program initiated.
Shortcut somehow.
Access granted.
It's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kind of what I figured.
Don't be so nervous. That EMP money will not at all guard you. Even if they go on, you have nothing to worry about. Just how they don't deserve it. Take him out. Use the SPU.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I can't believe I get paid for this.
I can do all this well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
shit.
Science. Power rifle, stuff like that. Let me do that a bit in a minute. As well. You just want hacker, sniper rifles, shotguns, assault rifles, handguns, stun gun ammo. No. At level 2 here. Some goddamn reason.
You, your book.
Kill the kingpin.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
weakness. See that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, it paralyzes him. It paralyzes him.
I knew you could have done business with those troubles.
Put that away if you want to talk to me.
all dark and augmented. Over here. Guns give me flashbacks.
It's getting more and more difficult to hide.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the cake. Bones, the backup server, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
You must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
I'm sorry, what's happening in Prague right now is just a symptom. In my line of work, I have to focus on the cause.
I understand. Should I be wishing you luck?
If it comes down to luck, we're in trouble.
I recognize you.
You always did want to travel.
brother dead.
My brother is missing. I hope he's not now.
You want to do business? The man is over there.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
Yeah.
See what we can sell here.
Get out of there.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them odds, all harvested. Just like Angela's gun.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said said he was here. Think she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she calls you, huh?
And how she feels about Carl.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, okay?
I won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to Aug rejection and deletes it.
Aug rejection? Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault. They suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
This poses a substantial security risk.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody kill him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me.
I don't know if I'm more scared of the dead.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry, before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, a machine. Let me get a closer look. Show you how it's done.
It's over. Let me get a closer look. What's this? I should be right on top of it. It's over now. What's the fuss?
Got something for you! Let me show you how it's done!
It's over now.
History of downloads. This is all the missions in history.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Oh, come on.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers we need.
Turn that shit off! I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot someone trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you!
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit!
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her. And she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next aug.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Sipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
The email sounded desperate. Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this, experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Yong,
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
She wants to the whole.
Chci mluvit se svým právníkem.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
At the top, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talos Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How doesn't matter. We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talos Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvos division is Liam Slade. He's waiting for your man to join him in the central security office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep McCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
I can assure you, sir, we're on top of everything.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens. And I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit.
If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Never expected the ambush. Connected to network.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm authorized to use force. Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Trace program initiated.
Moving up! Advancing! That's it! Hold! Miller, McCready, Marchenko's men are here. They've got the CSO. I'm taking fire.
Fuck. All right, men.
Miller, McCready, Marchenko's men are here. They've got the CSO. I'm taking fire.
Fuck. All right, men.
We're taught everything against them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, McCready. Marchenko's men are here. They've got the CSO. I'm taking fire.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
He was one of them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A mask.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready, CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house, looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarvos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now. But Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? Do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception.
If he believes
You heard him as well as I
To remember to grab a book.
Force is here to make sure this evening progresses without interruption. I would have thought of David's.
Yes, I'll have another. Thanks. See you soon.
Hey,
please.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm the history of mankind.
has the package been delivered?
I think so. Oasis and the caravan have gathered in one of the meeting rooms.
Then everything is in place.
Good shot. We can't let anything happen.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Socialists.
Look, I hear what you're saying, but I disagree.
Really? The nerve.
This would be a great
I
night
hear
for the
what you're
augmented.
saying, but I disagree.
You won't.
I think keeping, you know, the augmented people separate is better for everyone, including them.
I don't think they feel that way about it. Where's the exit?
Go!
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to.
Talos,
I'm gonna try going stealth boots.
If he believes he's in you heard his speak.
Waiting on orders. Over. Darvos is here to make sure this evening progresses without interruption.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Smart thinking. Really smart thinking.
Well, I can't be.
Good evening, sir. Enjoy the reception.
Yeah, man, he's good at these big corporate events. Sometimes.
Really? So if you get bored,
Except my friend is having a sleepover with a group of her friends. I'd rather deal with these boards and essentially creating monsters. The au pair are quite alone.
and we had more trouble as well. I remember there was an issue.
I'll be honest, I'm not convinced.
Hold on, maybe.
Interesting note. Nathaniel is such a great horror.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Ah! Instead, you show up here.
Do you know what happened there? Did
No need to worry about security, sir. We have it covered.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You should be dead.
Cause I jump.
Sir.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Keep moving.
Presentation.
Hold on.
Well, I've already decided which way I'm going to go.
Just keep walking, mate.
Joking. I made it to the guys on. Very good.
Scorpion, what up?
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
You want to get shot?
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Security system.
This is gonna be satisfying. You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow.
Yeah.